Čau, čau, já vás vítám na dalším streamu, pokračování, nebo spíš začínáme znova, protože jsem zapomněl uložit. Samozřejmě, úplně skvělý. Jo, jasně. Jmenuji se s tím kamerou z kameny, jasný. Poslední věta před smrtí. A takhle střílí v oblíhací prak. Jeden rok se málo urodila a přišla nová zima. Zásoby se vyčerpaly a přišel hlad. Se vrátil jaro a hřbitov byl bohatší o několik řad hrobů. Jeden z nich byl i tvůj. A kurva! Tak si poškrábat ve voku a něco toho. Si zdají brýle. Naštěstí se to nepovedlo, když je to divný, protože jsem... To je divný. Obytě. Ale ty brýle. Povím, jestli jich je brýlí těpne už. Píčivo. Takže tady noční mury. Že opakuješ se noční mura, ve které tě honí barevně nastrojený kejklíř. I když se ti sem vrací každou noc, děsí tě pořád stejně. Po každém probuzení si... Ježiš, ty já se nepamatuju všechny ty svině, co dělají. No nic.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I was sweating in the forge.
Well,
So I'm learning to... How?
on your...
Síla je velice důležitá. Není na mě táta naštvaný, nepotřebuješ pomoc?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
You're a good lad.
Ano, potřebuju.
But I'm fine.
No jo. Mám hlad.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table.
Jo. Sýr. Kozí sýr. Nebo jaký sýr? Se podíváme. Nekoukat? Tentokrát seženu pak klíče. Vole, z toho postarou zase znova, ty vole. Do prdele.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
Ano,
I'm
že
finishing the
dneska
sword for
spoustu
Sir
práce
Rafi. I
děláme.
need your
Meč.
help.
Dneska potřebuji pomoc.
I'm running out of charcoal.
Jasně.
I need some money.
Jo, v pohodě.
Couldn't.
Přinesu,
Well,
Sure will be.
not quite.
přinesu. Tohle nepřinesu.
Right.
A tohle taky přinesu, tak jo. Jsem záštitu.
With you.
Right, they're here.
I can't wait to see the sword.
When did I ever bought? Ah,
Right away, your lordship.
magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Mohla se nenajít. Takže to má moc. Jsi dobrý. Tady se najíst, jasně. Tak máme nasycenost. Ty vole. Jsem přežranej. Jo, chtěl zkusit hodit do kotlíku? Ne. Jo, tady je to, vařit předmět. Nejde, dobrý. Sakra, jak to bylo? Abych chodil pomalu. Vole, už to ani do píči, vole. No hurá. Padni si tu sekeru.
Is that some new kind of game?
Christ!
Vole, já tam mrdám. Mrtko jedna. Jsem chtěl zkusit tou sekerou rozsekat, no ale... Musím počkat, až zaleze dovnitř asi. Na to se můžu taky vysrat.
A fine state you're in this.
I was.
Well,
So I'm.
and you're.
Teď to tady se musím půl hodiny vybírat. Píči. Ne. Proč si kurva se dáš na prdel? Když potřebuju, aby se tady vykrát. Ne vykrát, vybral. Pozbíral jídlo, že bude mít hrozný hlad. Vem to jabko. Jadadada. Do píči. Čekaj.
At least with on it. You want that?
I feel quite hungry.
Ne. Proč, ty vole? Nejsem záštitu a neser, vole.
With you. When did I? Ah, shut.
Right away, your lordship.
Paž to z těch, ty vole.
Godspeed.
You certainly.
Bude stačit na přijezení. Au. Pali odsaď. Ale on fakt odešel. Fakt odešel. Ach jo. Můžeš ji equipnout? Jak to kurva funguje? Aha. Tak to nejde. Musím ji použít jako zbraň.
God be with you, Kunesh.
Nejsem prachy, nebo dostaneš při spiču.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
No, vypadne. Aha. Zapo všechno nebo vidíš?
I knew you'd be trouble.
Já vidím, že se mnou bude
Father
problém.
says if you don't
Dneska
pay up,
že
the
jestli
governor
nezaplatíš,
himself
tak
will
sem
hammer
přijde.
those nails into your hairy
Tím
ass.
kdo ti ty řebíky zarazí do prdele.
Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Aha. Čekaj, nevím, ještě.
That's the way you want
Dobře,
it.
jak myslíš?
I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Zkus to konečně získat, co dluží jiným způsobem. Dobrý. Patříkovi by se nejlíbilo, kdybych chtěl rozbalit trošku.
Hey, Pip. God be with you, Henry. Have you
That was nothing.
No, mother.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to spoken like.
Yes.
All right.
Tak ale dělej, ty vole. Se zatím dá pozbírat nějaký kopřivy. Že ty než se tam dovalíš. Vole, přijde sbírat furt tu stejnou kopřivu, ty vole. Snad si nemyslíš, že kradu kopřivy ten dráp? Je pryč. jsem chtěl zkusit to nechat vytažený se. To bude vypadat v pozdější fázi hry. Jo, já jenom saveovit jsem vlastně 3. Bylinkárství. Jíha. Sbírá víc kopřiv nebo furt po jedný? To vidíme teď. Už to bude po víc, po 2. Takže to bude po víc, a to bude po 2. Nebude to po víc, tak proč tam nechal ty 2 kopřivy? Nezbírá to po víc, to je náhoda, že jich tam bylo prostě víc při sobě. Ale bere to furt po jedný. Nebo nebere. Teď jich byl hodně. Jubi, další. Král, tady je kopřiv. To jsou všechno uhlíři? No to snad ne. To bych tady bylo 3 prdele, ty vole. No, jdeme na to.
We can. Good.
Very well. Let's start with the
Když se pořádně hejbej se, nikdy nezůstane zpět, když jde o život, nikdy nezůstane stát jako první, když jde o život. Můžeš kolem mě kroužit. Já se mi vždykoliv odpoutat pržení levého shiftu.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight in.
Tak sleduj, jak je trpím.
If you just
No
fiddle around,
tak.
you'll get nowhere. Try
Nejde
slashing
to.
from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Seknutí. Jo, nepředvídatelný. Ukáž, jak se nepředvídatelný.
Now you're getting it. Not bad.
Celý tohle.
Again. Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Pí.
Fine. All right. Fine. Good. Let's try something else.
Jsme
One
jinýho.
strike, I can fend off a cloud of sweat.
Ale vždycky zvítězí, že mu bude mít sebe sakra
As soon
práce.
as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Já jim taky ze sebe, jasně.
Not bad. Again. Not bad.
Já jsem šarmíř, ty pičo.
Once again.
Ještě jednou? Ne.
That's enough.
Super, ne?
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Jasně,
You have to
pohodě.
work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. In insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund
Dovolím
done
přeskočit?
what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin.
Už to ne. Tak pojď. Používám, ale pak můžete vy mě.
All right, I'll do it. But then
What do you need?
Kuna shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get...
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Stůj ty zmrde! Jo, jo. Kopřivy, kopřivy. Nebo tam je kopřiv. Jsem viděl kopřivový království. Ty kráva, těch tady je. Koukej, odsadí padnou, to je srně. Já mám tady odplevelem. Já mám tady nedostal kopřivy. Tak je plán.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait.
Why?
But maybe...
And that's
Why me?
Jo.
What do you want, lad?
I just went...
What's so...
Well,
God almighty.
he might have...
Thank you for telling.
Nejde použít. Šup, hovno na barák. Dělám všema tenhle prdel. Z toho posrat. No, počkej, ty běž mě, ty vole. A my taky natankuju, vole, hajzlovi. Máš to, hajzlo. Tak pojď ty. No, Proč jsem ho byl? Má to. Ještě jeden, no tak už ne. Kamarádi, jo, počkej, já jsem byl našeho. Nebo to není náš? 2, 3 jsme. Kopřivý. Já zdrám skrat. Kou. Ups. Teď teda vůbec někde jsem. Nebo tady jako kopřiv. Já jsem se trošku ztratil.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's right, Sallow. Here's a hoe.
To než to.
For the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
No bude to prostě. Tak je to dobře a jak sklopím hlavu, tak dostanu FPS. Tak, potřebuji šperhák.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
Jsme to něco nedali.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
To bych pomoct skutečně dobré práce s tím Němčíkem.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Ty dej mi jaký šperhák.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Počkej, co? Já potřebuju. Ne, já chci ten šperhák. Do prdele. Hej, Kundeši, to si posral.
I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Chlapci, na něj. Teď ti dostal dobře, ty vole, ode mě. Tyba. Ty pičo. Jsem dostala prdel. Ty pokanej, dám si to chceš, ale stejně to nebude všechno. Jenže víc prostě nemá, chápeš? Ale proč prostě ta židle mě furt vole spouští dolů, vole, protože jakoby po ní kouži dolů. Lidima, už mám fricek. Hurá. Do píči, to je zmrt. Vole mi prdel, čuráku. Já jsem měl jít to asi. Vole, já jsem chtěl ten šperák od něj. Máš to, co, sráči?
Shit, what's this?
Já jsem přetížený, to nevadí. Takže teď už jenom uhlí a pivo. Podívám do questu, jak tady píšou, jeho kombinator pytal 10, choval se podívat. Dobré.
Good day. God be with you.
Počkej. Jsem příprava materiál.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Aye.
What ails you? Go get them.
For the kids.
To je plicek. No prostě ne.
For the kitchen or the field. My
Greetings.
fine wares will brighten your every day.
Tak já ti prodám cibalit, už nebudu potřebovat. Housky už nebudu potřebovat, jabka už nebudu potřebovat. Ale to hotová sepínka 80, dostanu dobrý. Civy už nebudu potřebovat. Konečová sekera, kladivo, třebíky mikev. Řepa, týr, zelí. Tak, košík. Bude jsem 43, zkusíme ho smlouvat na 40.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
44?
I'll take this.
35?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Teď nevím, jestli jsem měl dobře. No to nevadí. Takže... Peníze mám.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
Take care.
Co jsem to? Set polí, tak. Smlouvat.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Šest
Since
a půl.
it's you,
Jsi to ty? Dám ti 6,5.
That's not enough.
Jak málo? Zeptej se Kuneše, co je málo, vole. 6,7.
See now, I knew we'd
No,
come
už
to
si
an agreement.
ukážeš doma. Vole, málo. Dáme kostky.
Greetings.
Za kolik?
I'd like to throw some dice.
Jdeme za 15 mincí, pojď.
Your fame precedes you.
Jdeme kostky za 15 mincí, jednu hru a jdu.
For everyone.
Co to je? Jak
By
se
Christ,
tohle
that's falling your
stalo?
way and no mistake.
No jak tohle se děje?
I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Jak tohle se stalo? Neuvěřitelný. No on mě hned dožil. To je pro ně jasný. Takže tady prostě tyhle hře vám musí mít tu nejmenší šanci vyhrát.
Come on up and take a
Should
look.
I, shouldn't I?
Everything you need.
No, I daren't.
Day or night, at home or at
A teď nic vám jebne.
Greetings, Henry.
No, cože? Tam je nějaká chyba teď v té hře.
That won't happen again.
Není možné, abych ty vole za 2 hodiny naházel 4000?
red buttons, laces. Come, people,
Čím
come.
1, 2, 3.
Everything for the house. Garden and field.
Divný.
Knives, axes.
Fakt tam nějaká chyba teď byla.
Get the best right here.
Holy mother of
Divný,
God.
fakt divný, že jsem teď vyhrál. Takhle lehce. To je vážně divný. To pivo jsem chtěl jsem ještě. Ale to už je stejně pozdě.
won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me.
Brenda tady tak.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks,
Jo,
Ma.
já. Co ti byla tady tu truhlu hlavně, ty vole, no. Píči. Ale mám nápad. Zkusím projít nějaký moudy, třeba najdu nějaký šperhák. Zajímavý. Nebo to takhle bylo vždycky. Vole. Divný. To baví s tou tečkou. Nebo to baví jenom v tom mají semekár. Kdy to tak lítalo. Tam už se nesmí. Máte nějaký šperháky, paní?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Šperháky, máte šperháky?
Take care.
Poučno mají, hezký, dokonce i kabát, ty píčo, to vypadá hodně dobře. No, potřebuji šperhák, máte šperháky. Sedu na to, ty vole. Skripek. Koukat? Co je? Sakra. Ale zalez tam. Čorka cibule. Jsem tě hledal, ty vole, po celý chalupě. Kam jdeš? Kurva, kolikrát tebe musím promluvit, aby si se mnou promluvila.
God save, my lovely.
Jo, dej sem piva, nesrvně.
What else?
I need a
pitch.
Aye.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question. Thanks. Lanyard. He promised
What you?
enough. Is that so? Really?
Ty vole, vy jste ukecaný, ty krávo.
Hey,
Uhni. Hradne mi, teplá mi pivo kvůli tobě. Uhni.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Well done. Right.
Jak
Let's see
přeskočit.
what kind of-
Henry, are you alright?
Tady máš ty řebíky.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. Just wondering.
We will.
Maybe.
A myslím, musím uložit. Jo, to je materiál.
I would expect nothing.
Tak, teď si to uložím. Běž. Dones, cože? Cože? Hej, čuráci! Sedám tohle koně, jak se leze na koně. Vole, jak se leze na koně, do píči! Xkem. Že jsem si to uložil, ty vole. Už běžím! Xko. Cože? Tak, jako, hej. Hajzlové hnusný, vole, jako naskočí na to koně. Au. Ty vole. Já jsem tady úplně zamrzačil. Ty vole. Hej, čuráci! Xko. Vole, proč? Kurva, jak sreze na to postranního koně, vole? Prostě mačka mých koní nic se nedělá. Běž. Zachránila jsem tu Terezu. Au. Au, to bolí. Zajímavé, vole, kam mám běžet. Jakou cestou, tak asi prostě poběžím. Tam mě bijou, nebo?
Left. Hamburgers to the left, along.
Běžím doleva, běžím doleva, běžím doleva. Měl jsem běžet tam tím leva. Běž, utíkej, zachrání se, co můžeš.
Run for it!
Utíkej, jsou za náma. Zdravý, kámo! Oprčic.
Run for it!
Pozor, pozor.
Run for it!
Ten kůň je v prdeli. Běž, běž, běž. Pozor, pozor. Běž, už tam skoro jsi. Běž. Nebo nejsi? Aha. Vole. Jako ten kůň prostě víc nemůže. Přijde, kdo tam sedí, brdík. Mě prostě klouzává do dům, ty vole. DLC, takže má turnaje. Pokres z minulosti připadá nějaké hraní, zmáčknutím zobrazíte návod z poštění. Kolonizace turnají, milostné dobrodružství bodrého rytíře pana Jana Ptáčka. Milostné, jo? Konovi hracíři. Cesty k kraji nejsou bezpečné. Kupci se pomalu ani neodváží vystrčenost hostěnců. Návštěva příbuzných v sousední vesnici představuje hotové dobrodružství, ale že na samotách nedají sekeru z ruky v posteli. Každým dubem nebo maloší se u cesty může skrývat lapka nedbající zákona nebo třeba chudý student, který propil poslední groš. Výsledek je však stejný a přepadený je rád, že odejde jen bez měšce a ne bez hlavy. Bezpečí na cestách může začít řešit s panem Rackem po ukončení hlavního questu Křest ohněm. Vole, abych se zahrál všechny DLCčka. Pan Racek se bude krátce po tomto bodě v příběhu nacházet o vyhlídky na Talberg. Později pronezeš na hradě Perkstein v Ratajích. Pokud nevíš, kde ji najít, hledej. Během válečných operací na konci hlavního příběhu může být toto dobrodružství dočasně nedostupné. Případně se v něm může na chvíli zablokovat tvůj postup. Ženský úděl. Rád bych si zahrál ty DLCčka. Všechny. Kurva, zase odsaď, no dobře, v pohodě, vemu si rychlejšího koně. Vemu si kumánskýho koně, tam je rychlejší, lepších, protože už mají co za sebou. Hej, čuráci! Co mi zachránit? Já se tam nesmím vůbec unavit, ty vole, pak na jenom neběžel, nebo? Co to kurva vyváděl, ty vole? Tak ještě jednou. Nebych rád tu Terezu zachránil. Protože chci vidět potom, jak se bude s tou... Jo, úkol splněn, výborně. Jo, my jsme to viděli. Běž, koníčku, běž. Ty masakr, ty vole.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Je doleva. Utíkej!
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Mochtwegen!
Run for it!
Uhni! Uhni! Sakra, ten kůň už prostě nemůže. Ty vole, ono mi to prdele, ale ten kůň nemůže, co mám dělat?
Run for it!
Seet sam dallag te fostalitska! Kiveles lekte
Yeah.
Do prdele, tě tam skoro sem, ne? Ten kůň prostě dál nemůže.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Běž, 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 to musíme dát. Ty byla tady vykrvácen, nebo co?
No čerete koní!
Kurva, jak je to ještě daleko. Už vidím hrát, už vidím hrát, už vidím hrát, běž! Uj. Hej, mějte to v řití! Do hajzlu, zpátky! Kurva, to je rybníček, se chce vychopat tom rybníčku.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Jako prostě takovou, že máme ty... Žlet na vodě, ty vole. Prostě mám nevím, ty vole. Co mám dělat?
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Sigmund.
Tartars, you say?
Sigmund.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Nebyl to tak hrozný. Bylo to na jedno zakřiknutí. Takže docela dobrý.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Prostě... Ta židle prostě nechce pustit. Ty pořádně sednout.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Yeah, that's scary.
They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans or Sigismunds. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command.
Nevím asi. Na to, že četnu, že to tak bylo. Pak nevím noč. Prostě nevím. Vím, že já to bylo lepší bez toho pouštáčku. Takže co potřebujeme se najíst? Počkej, mám hlad? Ne. Je fakt, že jo? Ty máme ještě tady tu. Unoším sekerový kladivo. Může sakra, ty vole, ty židle vyrábět nějak normálně? Zájem naklonit. No, jsem to měl jako vracení. No. Zkusím otočit. Já už nevím. No možná jsem to dal celý. Že mi to normálně opět dopředu. Tak jo. Ne. Dole je ta jídelná.
I hear you came from Scarlet's today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Počkej, co dělám to úkol? Ježiš, já jsem problém s božském ještě. Ne.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Jasně. Pozor, mám hlad jako svině.
Milady.
Just
You're fortunate
even
our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg was gracious with the presents.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Vsypeš.
Here you are then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
No jasně, dej se mi víno. Ty krávo.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Na dětech.
Get up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Že hlady ani nevidím. Čočka kaše. Hned sníst. Seberu všechno, co tady je.
You're around that from Scarlet's. What in heaven's name happened there?
Proč ale ty vole, ty jabko bere? Proč prostě ten animace není, aby tam prostě... Tady šáhne, no potom jabku otočí ruku úplně o 360, 180 stupňů. Krást, to nechci, vole. To všechno? Já mám ještě hlad. Ještě tam míchá. Rovnou s kotlíkovou. Jo, dal jsem se vínko a jsem přižranej. Nerušit. Jsem trošku připitej. Noc a spát. No, nějak dlouho, asi do 5 do rána. Počkej, cože? Jo, už dobrý. Myslím, že pak budu spát do 5 do rána. No.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Co nejsi zasměný boty? Čuk, čuk.
Yes?
Kdo je nadržený? Jsem já, Jindro.
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No.
Nesu ti jídlo. Před chvíli jsem věděl.
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
No jasně, že jo.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't.
To v pohodě.
You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Jo, jasně. Všechno ti povím. Všechno do detailu. I to, jak to chtěl udělat. I ty, jakže se jmenuje? Zero. Dokáže se mluvit vyprávět zvutko.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Šel jsem mu propojil, šel jsem dál, potkal jsem kamarád, že jsme...
I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue. So, thanks to us, Deutsch had to scrape horse shit off his newly whitewashed house.
How foul.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi.
Bolestí jsem to asi, jo. Ani jsem se učil, že nemohu.
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Jsem měl kód, začníku bylo obrovské množství komání Zigmundovi vosku.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
Pane Bože.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
To bylo strašný, zabili můj tátu.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it.
To jak jsem zachránil tu Terezu.
The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Třeba jsem koně.
I wasn't
Ty
safe
vole.
yet. The Cumans were going from house to
My-
house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of
Jesus.
Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Hustý.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me, an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Hustý. Tak spej, chci to uložit. Charge.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Prostě mi to by neřekl, vole. Chtěl bys šel do hradu.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is that? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Vy jsou všichni na hradbách, že jo? Já nemám furt pak klíč. Co pak klíč, vole? Já prostě nemůžu splašit. Jsem tady.
Sigismund and his army
Už
prepare
jsem
for the
tady.
worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed
Yeah.
my
What's going
command,
on?
and all will end well.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz, the spy on Sigismund, said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Špinavý mrznou a on se na koníčku v teplíčku a nabalený.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll be with you.
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock up, Sir Robard would flare the skin up our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Wandering around like a stray sheep must be your first watch. I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's
Ukáže mi,
Thank you.
ukáže mi, jak se plákat. Tak tomu říkám dobrá lekce. Bylo to na scénost klesá. A je to tady zase.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Já zdrhám.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvard. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill
Čau, nevím
may find
jistě.
themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ne, já už jsem to hrál před, nevím, před 4 rokem. Ale koukal jsem, jak se chystá český dubbing a nemohl jsem to vydržet do konce příštího roku, tak jsem si to zapnul teď.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Mapu lokací. To je nějaký DLCčko, nebo co to je? No. To já nepoužívám takový mapy. Navíc já to mám teď na hardcore s těma negativníma perkama všema 10. Takže já to nemám ani to rychlé cestování, ani nevím, kde jsem. Tady někde budu, tady. Tady někde. Tady jsem někde, tady. No, zmáknu bez toho. Kurva, puste mě nahoru. Teď nevím, jak si mám promluvit. Mortena, sežím si koně. Promluv s panem Božkem. Vyrutit struhly, poklady a tak. Co blízké ve skalici, mluvím bořkem. To jak zmáknu. Počkej, co je? No, dáme si asi nějakou dobrotu. Počet 65. Kde ten bořek, ty vole?
I'm getting desperate now.
Bořku? Co děláš?
Always turning his nose up at everything.
Ale
God be with you.
chce se dostat do skalice. Konec rozhovoru. Ach jo.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
No prostě tam jdu, ale mě to nezajímá. Musím přece pochovat rodiče, jestli nepustíš, tak to neznám. Kdyby se na místě taky šel pochovat rodiče. Vydát za pravdu a stejně mě nepustí.
My parents died there. I'm a free man, and I don't need to ask anyone's leave for doing what's right. Tell your people to let me out, or I won't be responsible for the consequences.
Be glad I'm in a good mood, and won't have it spoiled by some greenhorn. Next time you take that tone with me, it'll be straight in a jail cell with you.
Nic, já si poradím nějak. Ale já se odsaď dostanu. Mě to nezajímá. Já se odsaď dostanu. By jsme měli nějaký ty šperháky, viď?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Za kolik? Takových peněz za posral, ne? Počkej, kolik si jeden? Co? Takových peněz? No prčic. To usmluvám.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Dobře, já tě
I knew
potom
we'd come to an arrangement.
Ach jo. Můžu se obejít? Můžu. Se obléknu. Tudy. Ne, tudy. Pust mě. Hajzle, pust mě.
My respects to you.
Potřebuji ven, najít nějaký obchodník na Zygmunovi vosko.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Ale no tak. Musím pořvít rodiče, prostě nemluvím. Víš, kdo já jsem? Pan pořekl,
Not any longer. I have vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Je. Víš, že já jsem? Vlastně nebo uvidíš, asi nezastrašíš. Ty ale hadrech. Musím pořebit rodiče.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents.
To patří.
I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Dám ti 3,2, víc ti nedám.
What could a ragamuffin like you do? Clear off before I give you a whipping.
No nic.
Farewell.
Ty vole, jak to tady funguje. Vole. Teď vám tady všechno seberu. Au, do píči. Musíme opatrně, ty vole, po těch žebříkách. Stačí malý kousek a... Malý kousek a mám zlámaný kosti. Ach jo. Ty vole, hlavně nespadni dolů. Na sebe? Musím držet. Jo. Tam byly věci. To jako všechno? Nebo tady toho víc? Tam přetížený. Pěkný. Ach jo, musím si čepet. Tak, to pustí, ne? Třeba, jak jsem mi přetížený.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
On pořádně
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujis to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were.
Že
Who the
bych tě
hell are
znal.
you?
Ty zač. Vole, jdi do hajzu, ty zmrde, vole. Hned odebřej.
Open that gate, you
Že ty vrata blbou, ne.
Just because you don't know me doesn't mean you can disobey your
Má
master's
pravda,
orders.
trošku jsem pána.
All right. Good luck to you.
A je to? No, otevřte bránu. Nepotřebuji koně. Nepotřebuji koně. Počkej.
What's wrong with you?
Počkej, já vyjde koně, počkej. Nezavírej. Vemu si tohle. A nasednout ukrást. Tak chci prozkoumat. Nasednout. Jo, teď já jsem musel přijet na koni, že jo? No, jasně. Mám koně. A jedem. Oho. Svištíme. Hej! Otevř si vrata. Hej! Prdele.
Open up.
Zařtaď ven.
I hope it's not another false
Čteme
alarm like
flaši
before.
popak jako přísvíní. Koukej, co
Get the
zmizet.
hell out before I
Nezapomenu
forget our
dostat.
deal. How many more times do I have to open for you?
Ještě jednou, hele.
Open the gate!
A je tam, ty zhradl, že se doskali. Mám, že jdu dobře. Či já se radši podívám. Tak já jsem. Nevím. Tady. Skalice jsou... Ty vole. Není možný. Když jsem tak dlouho nejel z těch skalic. Jsem utíkal ze skalice. Šel tudy má. Tudy. Měl jsem tady, skočil jsem na koně. Jsem přes most. To není možný, že jsem byl tak daleko, ty vole. To mi to muselo stříhnout hodně blízko. Skvělý, můžu se aspoň dát nějakou mapu. Nějakou značku. Sakra. No doufám, že jsou po cestě nějaký cedule teda. Co pak to tu máme? To je pes. Štěká. Nejdu do skalic. Pohřebít rodiče. co je tady tohle místo? To zajímavý, tady to vypálený, jo? Zajímavý. Tady něco je. Aha. Takže mě nikdo neuvidí teď. Co to není? Musí být. Sakra. Ty vole? Co se to tady stalo? Do piči, do se dvede. Pryč. Pryč. To podíváme, to není možný, kde jsem? No, já jsem měl tady nahoru. Je tudy cesta. Jsem tady, no a... Ano jo, jsem někde odbočil blbě. Jsem měl jet spodem, nahoru, přes most. Tak máš pravdu, no. Tak je už špatně, to nevadí. To tady mu asi nevezmu, to s kartkou. Tam to bude asi moc vysoko. Ne, nebude, je to dobrý. Jo, tady to je jasně. Nějaký rozbitý?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Jo, já tady přijdu o koně vlastně. Bože, to je masakr. Nechoď tam. Ne, on tam prostě musí jít. Tyba, to jsou brutální záběry, hodně realistický. Člověk by neřekl, že to je hra, tyjo. Co přetíženej? Prdele, se najím. Sakra, když mám tolik věcí, ty vole. Něco vyhodit prostě. Kurva, vyhodíme to medvědu. Že bych hodil nějakou cibuli, ty housky. Vyhodíme jablíčka, co ještě vyhodíme? Teoreticky můžu vyhodit i ty housky, že jo? Zase by si tady měl vložit. To je určitě dobrý nápad. Tak. To je bordel. Ale sušený houby. Dobrá, všechno jsem nechtěl. Sušený houby jsou nejlepší. Vydrží pořád. Neřvi na něj, Indro, ty vole, jsi blázen, ty vole? Ti zabije. Nebo zabiju já. Tak jsem posedal. Píchnu, vole, veš, čumět. Máš to. Sakra, on nikdo nemá peníze. Ještě si chce někdo hrát? Můj meč lační pokrvy. Pojďte si někdo hrát. Sakra. A seru na to, ten má cenu. Jdeme rovnou pohřebívat mrtvoly. Navíc nemám čas. Nemám vůbec žádný jídlo. Ty vole. Jsem navyklý ty z těch bopic. Je, penízky, výborně. Já rád penízky. Ty sušení, no to bylo nějaký zkažený ovoce. Čekej. Mu to asi namočilo. Pak jsem to zkazil.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
Zařil jen tak ten debil, ty víš, jak se stane ty hovado. No, běž, Indro, ty vole.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Stůj. Já se nedoženu, kámo. Jen neutečeš. Stůj. Jménem policie stůj. Ty nezdrhneš. Pojď sem. Pojď. Pojď, už to skoro je. Do prdele. Pojď, už tě mám. Tam je Fko? Tam si jako myslíš, že jdeš? Pane Lapko. A víc milosti. No dobře. Ty vole, ještě včera jsem se plécel. Dřevěný meč a dneska už zabijím lapky. Tak jdu, kde teď jsem. No, pojďme tady dole. Vezmu to s potkem s tím, že jsem nevím kde. Já si všem beru. Má dlouhou životnost. To je hrozný ten déšť, ty vole. Brutální šum.
Sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie.
No, je to lepší. Aspoň trochu. Jsem to asi přešel. Oni tam asi ještě nejsou. Nebo jsou, jo? To si děláš srandu. No, taky radši drážit nebudem. Vejce, pavučina, peří. Super. Děláte si brdel? No to snad ne. Vole. Tak moment. Tamhle hrad. Aha. To není hrad. A tady někdo bude. Tak ne. Ty vole. Dáte si ze mě prdel. Tábor, jaký tábor? Počkej, já jsem... No, sakra. Já jsem byl tady. Jsem tady. To mám ještě obejít, jo, no. Jako... Jak já jsem se tady ocit, ty vole. No jasně. Odtaď budu na každém rozcestí chodit doprava. A teď nevím, jestli jdu dobře, ale asi jo.
What are
Ty
you doing?
zmrde.
Tired of life, are you?
Co tady zkoušíš, jako? Ty vole, ty jsem ho rozšlehal, ty vole, na kaši. Mám tvojí hráčku. To nechtěl.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Sakra, kde jsou ty? Jak se to vůbec jmenuje? Mince? Zrťáky? Nebo peníze? Celkem peněz. Dobrý, no. Tady je. Čili, že tam prsten vůbec. Popisek. Nápadnost, nápadnost. Odolnost, charisma mi to přidá 11. Charisma mám 6. Nechtěl, co jsem chtěl. Charisma. Nevím. Ne, to nemůžu. Co tu? No, to je blbý. A jak funguje ta louč, ty vole? Jo, já jsem žádnou nesebral. A kde se schováváte tedy? Wow. Šikej. Ne, já musím žít ty rodiče najít. Pak řekne, seženu si lopatu a zakopu vás. Pak najdeme toho Zbyška.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
No, nevím, jestli by si to tvůj táta přál tady to. Jako...
First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Yes. Já bych musel 7 to žádání.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Ty vole, co mi dělá srandu, ty vole, ten zbytček. Tady, že jo, no hurá.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
No má být to, že mi dáš tu lopatu a odejdeš. Já si ho pánu.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Bylo s Terezou.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Dobrý.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Jo, utíkal si, ale kučil
Give me
lopatu.
that spade. I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Tak jinak, rozbij ty držku. Razím tě do prdele.
Fine. I'll take the spade, and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Jo, tak přes hubu. Au. Au. Počkej, takhle se mě... No počkej, tam máš.
That's right. Turn
Ani no,
tail and
hajzl.
run, you bastard.
A teď se... Ty zeme, ty máš takovou kliku, ty vole. Sakra, jak jsem to udělal, že jsem ho...
Easy there, boy.
Wow. Takové dobrutky. Mám pro tebe salámek, chceš? Vole, on mi chtěl normálně rozbít držku, ty vole. Ale dobrý, vytáhl jsem meč a bylo to v pohodě. Počkej. Tady. Špatný směr. Počkej, ukážeš, že svý rodiče můžu obrat? To vážně. Ale myslím, že mám jak zakopat. Jo, aha, už vím. A já se chtěl ještě zkusit to. Já vím, že to je někde pod tím hrubníkem nějaký poklad. Tak například se odlehčit. Vlastně jim to děkuju. Stejně nebudu potřebovat. Tyjo, pavučina za 3,5, to je fakt jako balík. Prčic. Ještě. Byl ještě kilo celý, pane bože. Já mi nechci vezvat tady ty věci, abych radši prodal. No nic, vyhodíme to. Moment. A kde jsou ty holubníky? A tady jde. Aha, to pak jde vykopat. Ani od tomu konečovi. No jsem mě tam mluvit s tím konečem. Tak tady ten poklad není. Já jsem prostě. Sekretě máme někde poklad. No. Tady je holubník. To byl. Ty vole. Tak tady asi ne, co? Vypadá mi, že to někde je ten poklad. Nebo to je tady ještě? Nemá být. Jsem tu našel jenom jeden holubník, ty vole. To je docela divný. Takže holubníky, vole, fungujou. Poklad Kurva, to je divný, tyhle, ten holubník tady je někde s tím pokladem. Já si pak tady najdu. Jednoho z těch 3 kamarádů. Já to nenajdu, to není možný. Tady holubníků víc není prostě. To nechápu. Vážně to nechápu. Voilà. A je to. Poklad je můj.
We're gonna love
A je to. Zase najdu provodu. Na to něco přijdu určitě. Když jsem to viděl už 100krát. No.
So, Let's get to it.
Přijde. Nepotřebuješ pomoct. Dej mi meč a jdi. Nedám ti meč, ty radši chcípnu.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's gonna be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might.
Nesej mu.
If not,
Nemá šanci proti mému meči.
Leave me alone.
kill him, Runt. I cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Tě zabiju, nemá šanci. Píchnou, jahu. Do prdele, to není fér. Vypraště dvakrát a byl to konec. No to snad ne.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, goat fuckers!
Goat fuckers. Nejlepší.
The games are over.
Guard! Disperse this rabble!
A zachránil se. Kurva, to něco nesnáším, nevím, co mám dělat. Asi prostě jít, nebo já nevím. Co to kurva je? Rozbiju držkově, hajzlové! Zase mě nemůžete zabít, takže si budete prdel.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Jo, tam vypadá.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Se mě budou zachránit.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Je pozdě, pět ráno.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Šli ven.
Felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Už jsem se vás dlouho.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still
No
weak.
to si pič
There's
jsem
food on the table
sám
for you.
vyhradili. 2 týdny jsem prd. Prostě nevím, ty vole, už. To mám se posranou, že tím dělat, ty vole, aby se jí dalo sedět. Či to je ta bedna, ne? Jo. Víš, to takhle, já musím myslím, ale to neváží, ale... Mám si to vzít ty klíče, nemám. Ty vole, jsem vzal tohle, ty vole. Jenom 4, 5. Dobrý, no. Tady to si vezmu. To už si tady nechám. No nebudu Barhors, no to je hustý. Kde jsem to sebral, ty vole? Kapuci. Ale nepřehodil jsem nějakou košili, přehodil, no nepřehodil. Čekej. Kapuce tam byla. Třeba něco odechčit. Já jsem si najíst. zavřít dveře. Mám tu práci.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not
Tak
get
to je
caught
lehký, to je v
while
pohodě.
doing it.
That
Svouknu.
sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Hodíte maso psům, jo? No, jak se zbavím toho ještě nejde. Stažení obsah aktivován. Chcete zjistit víc, otevři si jenom nový strážku dalce, kde se dovící může se zahrát. Poklady minulosti Nemají za. Kraj kolej pověz a skrýších s překrásnou zbrojí válečného oře. Se trojnohno najdeš víc indicí, cože? No myslíte ty zasraný mapy? Jestli dá na opuštěné vesnice, čekají, až se do nich navrátí život. Počkej na mnou příležitost a zajít za panem Nibišem. Jo, jsou ty prachrty Přibyslavice, turnaj. Vlastně dobrodružství modrého rytíře panuje ptáčky mezi 6000krát hodem vlastním petkám. To je otázka času, než do nich namočí i tebe. Je zkrácením kraji bezpečno, brzy může očekávat vždycky z pana Racka kobily. Bez vraždy z ženenskou družinou opět nastal pořádek. No, ženský uděl. Neboj, na světě jsi nezůstal úplně sám. Když se podařilo test Johance, kde kurva Johanka? Test Johance a Tereze. Takže já se s neštěstím, která vás potkalo, snažím dát po svém. Nebo Terezi už jsem hrál to DLCčka, tady Johanku ještě ne. Kde mám koně? Píče, já si chodit pěšky. Ach jo. Ale můžete říct na ty vole, co já prostě už nevím, ty vole, jak se tam dá spět normálně. Na ty židák na skrům kouzačce, ty má to sednu. To vzdu potom normálně nebude. Že to dělá to vole. A už se na tom nedá sedět. Musím studovat. Zkusit to otočit, jestli to jde. Ještě musím přeměřit, jestli to má správný rozměry. Vždycky zpět to meč, jasně. Běží za Hradském kobylou na Bergstein. Jak to, že nemám lopatu? Jen bez Hradském mráči počkat splatit dluh za léčení. Sažení proměnáře peška prsten, nůžtík a sažení lopatu. Mám nějaký to maso? Mám salám, že jo? Lopata by měla být někde tady. Sakra, strašně přetížený. Chce se vyspat a najíst. Kolik je hodin? Prděle. Co je? Ale zase nemám jídlo, kurva! Volá se ještě furt. Počkej. To kurva sem? Je dobrý sem, dobrý. Fuj. Co tam, kde mám být? Vole, co já mám furt tak těžkýho na sobě? ...94 kg přetížený. No jo, to všechno vysvětluje. Čiže co to... Musím podívat. Síla, bla, bla, bla. Tady noční Onyx. Tak rozjetím, co to dělá. Tuhý kořínek. Tady je to. Tuhý kořínek. S parkem tuhý kořínek získáváš permanentní bonus k vitalitě, dobrý. Ve spánku tě strašily noční mory. Třesen na své vlastnosti se dočasně snižují o 2. V pohodě. Prskamináři. Režim promináře, počkej. Jo, Katy někde. Ty vole, proč to ukazuje? Jsem, ty vole, tady až. To je tohle. Nový DLC quest. Jo. To je to ta. Tady ten turnaj, tady nevím co je. Mám zajít za Radckem, tady nějaký nový quest. Já potřebuji ten prsten, takže já potřebuji jít. Doprava. To bude asi lepší, ne? Vole, že to sedak jsem pro přetížený do prdele, co mám kurva dělat, ty vole? Přesunout. No nevím, jestli to... Aha. Nejde přesunout. Poštěně může přehodit konečně sekerou, konečně v klíči už není potřeba kůže, pasenech. Louč si ještě... si vezmu. Louk, šípy, obuchy, ukryť. Palce. Ale rukavice si můžu nasadit. A sakra. Který meč je lepší a který je horší? Jo, tak já asi vemu... Kam to obratnost? Obrat, jo, takhle. No dobře. Já jsem na jedničce. Ale ničím se být potřebuju. Tak dáme to insto. Si nechám. Kvalitní šíp. Šíp dalekonostní lepší. Jak se schová ta louč? Louč je tady zjistím. Snaží se použít hubení, které je lepší vlastnosti než... Počkej, ta louč, jak se schovává ta louč? Louč. Ne, to je čekání tady. Pečko? Xku? Ty vole, jak se schovává ta louč? Počkej, meč. Je dvojkou, ne, to je luk. Vole, jak se schovává ta louč, ty vole. Jak funguje ta louč? Stojí to na místo. Mám takhle nic jako to, jo. To je blbost, ty vole, jak funguje ta louč? Já musím být nějaký čudlík na tu louč. Já prostě nemusím, já jsem nemůžu takhle furt. Vole, mám tu louč prostě neschová. To fakt není žádný čudlík. Už to mám. Udržet jedničku. Jo, už vím, kudy tady. Jenom říká miliard čudlíků, vole. Milion čudlejzů. Vyhrát do místa. Třeba bych klouznout do lesa. Polovit nějakého zajíce, ať mám to maso. Teda se zajíce nepotkám, co? Ale kurva.
Who are you?
Pardon.
Are you looking for me?
No jo, hledám tě, pokud se ho dostat z domu. No já si podíval na Lotra.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict.
Ten má u sebe prsten a ty si to vzal. Ten dělají blbýho, vole, zakopával si ho, takže si určitě pobral. No můj kamarád, jí trhnu věci. A 22. To mi asi nesežere tady ten týpek. To je můj kamarád.
Had a ring on him. So I'm asking you straight. Have you got it?
Máš, nebo?
Lord above, you've got some balls trying that on me. Are you accusing me of robbing corpses?
Není to krádež. Zkus se vykroutit. Zkus se vykroutit.
I wouldn't call it robbery.
Říká tomu
They've no
krádež.
use for such trinkets in the grave, have they?
You're a man after my own heart. I've got the ring.
Co tady?
Give me a few groschen and it's yours.
Nemám zájem. Zaplatit 20 grošů za prsten. To
It's a
myslím, že
deal.
mám.
Here it is.
No a je to. Hotovo. Bylo lehký.
This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
A je to. Pohoda. Bylo úplně jasný, že má ten prsten.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God
be with you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Up, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet.
Zajímavice. Zajímavé mě. To myslím ještě říct.
Can you tell me?
That's all. I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. See you later.
To budeš takhle v tom spodním prádle, jo?
Huh? Whoa. I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Sakra, mám hlad. Ještě pořád nehovořila. Říkal horký zboží. Co horkýho tady mám? Nic. Není možný. Nic se vezmu. Prodám. Inventáři mám. Docela dost plného místa. Půl kila ještě. Sundat.
Look out!
Ale mám hlad jako svině, ty vole. Spolehlivá čepelna. Kolik mám vůbec těch? 13,4, to moc nemám.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Děláš si prdel?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Sigismund's gone.
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffians, and I'm no soldier. Besides, there's no need to go right now. Everything's well hidden, and...
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Není to náhodou konec. Nekecej.
See you survived.
Aren't you a servant?
Ale vydvíš.
You owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Je sviněna. Chci se dostat. Buď rozumný. A jestli chceš popudit?
You want another
Chci
beating?
se dostat před sebou.
If I remember correctly, it wasn't you who beat me up. Or am I wrong?
Well,
And now you're here alone, with no one to help you? Not very sensible
Chci
at
se
all.
prát? Mám meč.
Believe me, I can take you on without any help from anyone.
I'll make goulash out of your face, you fucker!
Haha. Takže k tomu dlouho.
About that money you owe.
Fine, I owe you.
Jesus.
What am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. By the way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
No, to teď musíme rozebrat. Zkusit to otočit. Nebo na ty židy se fakt kurva nedá sedět. Mě furt to mají ty byl z ní sklouzávám dolů. Počkej. No, kolik je hodin, že to není? Do píči. Je zavřeno. Vole. Jako prostě nejde. Já nevím prostě. Ty židy se prostě nedá sedět.
For the winter, then you'll need a rake. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day, night, home or work.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Sorry to interrupt, but it sounded like you might need some help with something.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden.
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
Take care.
For your house. Rakes and hoes for your people. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Vole. možný tohle z toho. Vodička. No, nenašel jsem ani kousíček jídla. Nebo jo, dal jsem si vlastně sud. Teda sud kotlík.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Them
I'll be with
cheese.
you.
Já ti budu dám. Tohle. Kecat.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Že ustaví máčknout co nejvíc. Jakož jsi bohatý.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Jak sníž cenu? Co posral, ne?
All right, so.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Určitě, že ne.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Hele. Má furt zavřeno?
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Co je? Co se tam děje?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll
No ty pičo.
vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Nechci odevřít, ty vole. Aha. Mhm. To je docela na piču. To je hodně daleko. Se rád buď třeba ty vole na tý židle nemůžu. Na tý židli se prostě nedá sedět.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Trénink
Can
opravy.
you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Jo,
Certainly.
to je ten
I'd like
šič
to practice the
dole.
basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Ty hajzel.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Hledám ti
Is this
44.
enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
Ale víc
My
nemám.
last offer.
Well now, a little more.
Děláš si prdel? Kam já víc nemám?
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
Já nemám víc. Počkej, já myslím, že jsi, no? Může 15, tak to bylo asi tady.
All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Tak jdeme na to.
Good luck to you.
Kurva, to jsou ceny. Vole. Ale... Počkej.
Take care now.
Na tomu toho se prodat nemůžu.
Can we do something about the price?
Myslím si, že se to zbavím víc věcí. No proč ne? Kolik? Dostat.
Since it's you,
That's still too much.
Jak hodně? Ty vole, ten se docela to už na prdnu.
is this enough?
We're getting there.
Jak?
Just
Ještě
drop the
trochu
price a
sled.
bit more.
Co ještě mám slevit? Zbláznil.
Very well, I agree.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Jo, jsou precíky už, vím. Ale on neotvírá nebo co? Ten kradený matroš, ty vole.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Stop for a bit.
Garlic that'll
I'll just give you a quick search.
Ne?
Get going.
Co je?
What? Orders of his lordship.
Rození pána? Tak jim pršet, co jí s tím nebude zdržuj. Ne. Mají si předávat mě, bez cesty. Nevím, jako vlastně mě nezdrží, tam mi neklapne nic, mi napájí tohle.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
Ježiš.
If you insist.
This is stolen, damn it!
Tak
And
raně,
this too.
to taky?
You can leave that right here and be glad
Může
that's the
být
end of
teda.
it. Now you can enter.
Teď, co, kam víc? Děláš srandu? Jak dovnitř? Já už jsem vevnitř. Ty zmrde. No nic. Počkej, my sebrali to, co jsem měl na sobě. My sebrali boty. No píči. To je dobrý. Skvělý, no.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver.
To se
Got it?
vyrvátí mě.
All right, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Vyrokne. Takhle se právě dobře.
I feel quite hungry.
Target home? A torch will help.
Nevím, ty vole. Ty židlej. Ten skurvený židlic se prostě nedá sedět, ty vole. To je prostě nemožný. Já mám hlad.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? No deal then.
Tak si prdel. Co víc sem? Pak dálka. No prostě já ty vždy, že můžu vsadit, vole. Už jsem si, že je tak unavený, ty vole. Dobrý. Co vy tady vyvádíte, paninko?
Good morning.
Je to jí konec rozhovoru.
What was that? Who it?
Tak co přesně má? Na boty. A kurva, zase dámský boty. Vole, já mám smůlu. Ticho, psisko. jsem se tak trošku přižral. No, tady to docela dost, jako. Něco to prodáme, no, něco se dá prodat.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond?
Jakým drbanem? Ty nepokoušej se mi nasrat. Ale víte, se dá jíst?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Už si někdy kupovala předražený vejce?
No deal then.
Come in. What do you want?
Vole, co to? Co se tady stalo na té hlavě?
Good day to you. Farewell.
To je hospodský, no.
Good health to you.
Jestli něco koupí velkýho.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I...
Nic mi nenapadá, ty si vzpomene. Ne, nevzpomene.
Take care now.
Huh?
Look out.
No, já jsem přišel na kostky.
I'll be with you.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Máme tu pajcko.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my
No,
shirt
i
again.
tam.
Just as long as it keeps going.
Cože? Ale on má lepší kostky, jako to není fér, ty vole. Hej, to tady pošli. Jako vážně? Tak to ani hovno, kámo. Tak počkej, tě budu sledovat. Těbe si to půjdu buchnit. Kradnu tvoje kostky. Jako no, co to je?
Oh no.
Já hodinu a tam nic, ty vole, on už tady s dvěma šťastnýma kostkama vybral tolik věcí.
No,
Vole.
now if it came after 3 ones.
Tank of ale for me.
That's it.
Ne, já to vždy musím rozebrat, já to musím zkusit otočit. Já tam se dá, budeme prostě furt ty vole. Není sednout, já prostě bude nakloněná dopředu. Já prostě po ní sjíždím dolů, ty vole.
No, I daren't.
There. Satisfied?
No mi řekni, co to má být. Zase nic. Nevím, co tady je. Ale slabý, slabý.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ty tvoje kostky, ale. Ale my si budu mít čas na to tě tady sledovat.
Cursed look!
Tak.
Finished.
I'll fetch it right away.
That'll do me.
To má být. Tak umejou. Jako ty vole.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Těch kostek ty vole ani jedna.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Je tohle možný?
That's all.
Co to má být? Tímhle mám hrát, vole, s takovým mrtkou. To snad není možný. Málo co.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Že mám 5 kg chybí. Ne, ještě porazí, jo. To není možný. Přestaň. Ne, nedělej to. Nedělej to.
What the hell's with these damn dice? That's it.
There. Satisfied?
Should I, shouldn't I?
No, stovku jinou.
I daren't. How with the name of all that's holy?
Nemyslím dobře, ale měl bych jí dobře. Co jsem? Co budu doleva na tu cestu? Ale ne. Řečíhá ta svině.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Má jiný hadry. Nemůže tam na
Miller Peshek from
kámo.
Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bore. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away?
Zadáně.
Do you know how much trouble I had to get it?
No, myslíš,
Peshek said it was important to
nebo
you.
spíš kolik mi to
Like I
stálo.
said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Prostě nebo štíka.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
this
see
is
what we
it.
can do about that. Farewell.
No přesně tak, na co klíče. Dám ti tohle. Tohle dvakrát. A Bůh ti krát. Štít. Košík. A litr. Ale moc za to nedostanu, krci.
Naturally.
Víc setky, ty vole.
Satisfied?
We're getting there.
Skoro dva.
Just drop the price a bit more.
Seš to ty, tak ti tam 37,5.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robart of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robart? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robart finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robart finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
Tak
Now,
zaplať.
pay close attention.
Poslouchám. Co se říká, ale mě se slyším ty hajzle. Jo, vole, jestli jak fakt mňářové byly takovýhle. Šoky.
I'd like you to teach me...
Certainly.
Teďka ještě
I'm
nejsem
interested in more
třeba.
Wouldn't
advanced...
you rather learn the basics first?
Yes.
Well,
Ty to příště rozmyslím.
Good luck to you.
Boj, dovednosti, neurčitě dovednost blížení, no jasně. Přesná úroveň, tak. Něco málo mě naučil. Se bude hodit.
see. That's a nuisance.
Can't you think of anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual. But add some rosemary.
Rosemary?
The best bit for hair. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in his bowl. It's delicious.
No nic. Může skončit, ano. Tak zase příště, čau.